from you, and all I ever asked was for the truth. You showed your tongue and it was forked in two. Your venom was lethal, I almost believed you. Yeah, you prayed on my every mistake, waited on me to break, held me under hoping I would drown. Like a plague, I was racing away, trying to find my way out, find my way out. And then finally came the day I stopped giving my heart away. For heaven's sake, my bones will break, but you never own my soul. No, I feel you crumble in my arms down to your heart of stone. You bled me dry just like the tears you never show. Why don't you tell me what you want from me? Tell me what you need from me. Tell me what you want to go. Why don't you tell me what you want from me? Tell me what you need from me. Tell me what you want to go.
I took them stones you threw, made chains for the crew. I brought on 10 of this coupe, only made for two. They all ran through it and ain't nothing left to do. I need some more reasons to live out this evening. I've been sipping forever, reaching, taking whatever, hoping, thinking whenever you be back on road. Let's go our ways, whichever you say, how is however, long as you know I'll never be alone. Blow it up, shot it on back, need it on sight, crack it out back, give it that pain.
Alright, hope everybody's doing good today. So, another Marble week. Quaid is still the leader, not by a lot. It's been a very close season, though. Has an under 500 points lead, Scaro right behind, and Shed right behind him, and Yui right behind him. Myself, AC, Aqua, Serena all trailing not too far behind as well. The wins leader is Serena so far with 11. JC, Fuka, James, and Clygro all have 10. So Cargo, yeah, they made it official. Do we still have the world record on slippery slopes? Oops. Do we still have the world record on slippery slopes? No, we lost it. Okay, well, we kept that one for a solid 2 weeks. Had that one for a bit, but yep, not anymore. Let's see. No. Yeah, that's good. Shubes has Communianus 1 at 109.3. The current world is 103.1. Individually, Shed, James, DJ, Rob, Roman, Will, Josh, Scaro, Seal, hope you guys are good. I saw Quid. How are you, other than that? LDN, hope you're good too. Fuka, hope you're also good. Username, hope you're good as well. And Rockwell, hope you're good too. Wonder how she is. She hasn't been on what? Who? Shubes? Shubes takes breaks from the internet because she's smarter than us. So sometimes she's usually probably here, to be honest, but she's probably just in lurk stages at the moment. Jambo, Irina, Akane, Serena, Lyko, hope you guys are good. Flagger, hope you're good too. Yui, hope you're also good. Good, you're pretty good. Decent. Irina, Yuama, hope you guys are also good. Let me open the war sheet. There it is. At least can't be worse than Wilson, can he? Ah, well. You know. About that. He technically has a Super Bowl ring. He was the third string on the Broncos when they won Super Bowl 50. And then after Peyton retired, he got a chance to be the starting quarterback. And he was actually okay his first year, actually. 2016 he was good, and then after that, not so much. But he has had a good year in the league. Solid year, at least. So maybe, who knows? Where was I at? Yui? Yui's the last person I said hi to? Yui and Arena, and Uamu. JC, Raftelia, Vladilina, AC, Aqua, Seiya, Takina, Sia, Shino, Blade, Samea, Severus, Seonji, Mai, Jack, Aika, Cyril, Branya, Inomiko. Hope you guys are good too. Nice, Jelly. Really quite brutal. Guess we'll never know. Or maybe we will. 43 in for the first race of the day. If you are not in, you have 30 more seconds. No, yeah, it's not rumors no more. They just posted a video of her walking into the performance center. Yoshi, hope you're good too. How are you doing? Okay. Same name too? Yeah, I mean, she might keep it. Dragon Lee kept his name. Like a bit. Yeah, I mean, they gave the story to ESPN and everything. Harry Maguire's playing for United tonight? Who would they play him? Cargill cut it. Playing Palace? Ooh. Palace are a weird team. You never know. Not sure how I feel of it being officially announced. I mean, everybody knew, you know? So, I mean, might as well have. And Josh is gonna win that. I live in a Crystal Palace. Pretty sure that is another word for a meth house. But you do you. Will gets second, followed by Serena, Seonji, Samoya, Severa, Branya, Vladilina, myself, Scaro, and whoever was 11th. All time in here for Josh, that is now 101. I mean, they haven't announced when she's getting show up yet. Plus, the Punk thing was in Chicago, and he's like the most over wrestler in the history of Chicago. First points in the season for Branya and Vladilina. First race for Vladilina. Josh goes over 2,500 points there. His 8th win. Serena gets good points there. Seonji goes over 2,000. Let's see. Scaro gets 16 points back on Quaid. Takina was 11th. Up next is Portal Purgatory. 32 survived that last race. 32 will not survive this race. It's possible 2 might not even survive this race. Do hope she goes to NXT. I agree, honestly. I mean, again, we talked about this before. I think they should give her to Kevin Owens' push. Exactly, Blood. Exactly. Get the title in NXT relatively quickly and get called up while she has the title. Scaro has Communianus at 32.6. The current world is 31.9. The Home Secretary exposed how homophobic and racist Jade Cargill is shit, or how homophobic and racist she is? As she is. Absolutely, Josh. Spinda, how are you? I don't have my window open and my fan on for the first time in like a couple months today. I'm fine, so it is officially cooled down here.
acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever.
Winter's coming out. 41 and if you're not, you have 30 seconds.
That was true.
I like the cold better than the heat, to be honest. So I'm down. I love this time of year.
Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we
Well, that's pretty blatant, there, Chef.
with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye.
Raw's really good. Yeah, I thought it was a fun show. That Dragon Lee Dominic match was really good. Definitely Dominic's best match. And it's a great showcase for Dragon.
Now we're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we are more than lovers. Yeah, we are all we need when we're holding each other. I'm taken back to 2002. Yeah, dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99
It's a devil match. Yeah. But they tried their best. Oh, Will already won. See if anybody else survives. No, I was right. Not even 2 survived. Just Will gets 115 points for winning that. Your first win on the season. That's your 40th all time in here as well. You tie Sports Sock, Shed, and Balico with 40 wins. But I might as well as I can hope for the Bengals. Yeah, Rams didn't play well. Burrow played as good as he could. He's clearly still hurt, but he did the best he could. Fuck if I knows ya. Maybe global localization. I saw the WWE copyright that maybe, like, you know, to localize the product globally. You know? Make it so everywhere around the globe knows about the product. Every little local area. Probably planning, might be a code word for getting more TV deals in more places that they don't have TV deals. Getting a TV deal everywhere they possibly can. That too, Josh. Yeah, could be adding more performance centers around the world too. Nick, hope you're doing good, by the way. Travi, hope you're good too. Hamura has a community at 129.6. The world is 37.2. Wow. I'd like to see how that was pulled off. We have 39 in for this race. 40 make that. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. $43. 44. Top 11 will get points. Oh no. That profile picture is James' response. Ikrams Fuka, 10 wins on the season. Great season, 2,800 points. As Yuamu, also really good season, 2,700 points, 8 wins. There goes Steven. Well, they were gonna try it, Quaid, but I think the pandemic killed it. And then Vince took over NXT and changed the vision. Here comes Syrup. Next is oh, I imagine, yeah, absolutely. Here comes Zyka, looking for win number 7, maybe. There's Raftelia and AC over there. And Raftelia is going to get win number 7. Cyril gets second, followed by Ica, AC, and Jack. Seonji has dropped in for 6. Irina 7, Roman 8. I get 9. Spinda dropped in for 10, and Yuamu gets 11. All time near for Raftelia. Oops. 36. You type Pato with 36 wins. Couldn't escape the memory of a phone call or what you said. Who the fuck is that? Oh, okay. It's a doorbell cam. First points on the season for Cyril. Only took you 6 races to get points. Raftelia goes over 2,800 there, your 7th win. AC goes over 3,600 there. Let's see. Up next is Fuel Survive. Why you wanna give me a run around? There you go, good. Alright, Irina has community at 55.1. The current world is 52.8. Samuel, hope you're doing good. Steve, I hope you're good too, by the way. 30 in as it currently stands. Apparently it went. Okay, 31 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Except Mars, I hope you're doing good. Okay, 32 for this one. It's like Clagro's gonna come down first. And goes Scaro, currently second on the community board. Oh, there goes Rockwell. And there goes JC, took some sort of awesome shortcut and won. Wow. Don't know what the hell happened there. He got launched somehow. Quaid got second, Nick third, Shed 4. Sean, how are you? That is 34 all-time wins in here for JC. You tied JJB. Good, you pretty good. Yoshi got 5th, followed by Roman, Vladilena, and I think it's just top 7, actually. Top 8. James got points, too. JC's 11th win on the season. Ties the wins lead. You go over 2,300 points as well. Quaid expands his lead a bit there with 48 more points. Shed gets 26 back, though, at the same time. Yoshi goes over 15. Up next is Off the Rails. Rebecca with the community 117.2, current world 110.6. I was looking at that show, James. Apparently it actually originated last year in America. It was made by ITV America. Okay. We got 37 in. If you're 9, you have 30 seconds. Carol, hope you're doing good. Looks like it's the right amount. It probably is, yeah. Right amount of crunch. Top 10 will get points. Quickest way to get down on this map is super middle. Get you right down there to quickest, but it is also the most difficult way to take. Sometimes nobody takes it at all. But it is how the community record was set, and I'm guessing it's how the world was set as well. Let's see if anyone gives it a try. Unless JC tries it. Nope. Okay, we'll catch up with Steven then. Looks like Lyco's over there. Steven's gonna bounce off the Fang. Here comes Arcane. Oh, they collide, and that was perfect for Arcane. And that's your 9th win on the season. Oh, there you are. 39th win. You're currently the only person with 39 wins. Steven got 2nd, followed by Yui, Nick, Quaid, Yoshi, Fuka, Shed, DJ, and Josh. Okay. Your 9th win on the season. Let's see. Quaid gets 30 more points there to put you over 4,600. Shed gets 18 back as well. Up next is Thundertop. Saki has community at 129.4. World a little bit better, 127 and change.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moon.
30 in at the moment. If you're not in, then you have 30 more seconds.
I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
36, the top 9 will get points. 37 will be our number for the snow globe. So top, ow, damn it, top 9 will get the be the number that gets points. Elbowed the shit out of my desk there. Here comes Roman. Solid season per usual, 2,600 points, 8 wins. The eliminations are still broken on the scorecards. They have still not fixed it. Not entirely shocked, but just thought I'd point it out. Oh, there goes Roman and LDN. Here comes Steven. Steven's going to be the first in the Fang. Who will be the first out on either side? Saki's already long kept the community. Rob is out. 13 total wins in the season. I think 5 of those are in here. DJ right behind him. And Rob will hold on for another win. DJ gets second. Scotch Knight's third, followed by Seonji, Yuamu, JC, AC, Yui, and Username. All time for Rob, that's going to give you 440. And now James finish up. All right. Rob goes over 3,800 points total on the season there. His 14th total win, I believe 6 of those are in here now. Yuamu goes over 2,800 points there. Yui finally breaks 4,000, so Yui has become the 4th person joining Shed, Scaro, and Quaid to break 4,000 on the season so far. Up next is Love is in the Air. John has community at 159.3. Current world is 156.096. Actually, a good song for this. 562? That's up, I think, yeah. All right. 36 in if you're not new with 30 seconds. Yeah, Punk is pissed. I remember from when he was... Collision is banned from Collision, brother. 8 wins for ACM seasons, 3,600 points. Damn, you're looking for a first win, first points. Doubt Punk is looking... I doubt it too, but who knows? He's a very petty man. Here comes LDN, 2 wins in season. There goes Steven. Piers Morgan. Really? Piers Morgan's looking for collision ratings? That's interesting. Is Piers Morgan an E-drone? $2,800 points, 5 wins for Shino so far. Solid season. Looking to make it better, potentially. And Shino turns back around and gets down first. And got that. 6th win. Season leader Quaid gets 2nd, followed by username Yui, who is in 4th on the community board, gets 4th. Scotch Nice 5th, LDN, Saya, Samuel, Stevo, and Serena round out the rest of the top 10. I wasn't sure who got 11th. Six wins for Shino, both on the season and total in here. If I remember correctly, I think this map is a decent payout. No, I think I'm another one. 88's not bad though. That'll get you over 2,900. Quaid gets 72 more. Yui gets 40 more. LDN goes over 16 there. Username over 12. First points for Samuel on the season, and for Arena, who got 11th. That was their 9th and 6th races, respectively. Serena went over 34 as well. Up next is Enemy at the Gates. There's a cutscene, so hold on just a second. Alright. Jeopardy fan has community at 121.3, world is 112.2. Returns to his new catchphrase, don't be negative. Comes out of Survivor Series and gets booed. Hey, don't be negative. Oh my god, we should do. Somebody needs to get a heel to do that. Every time the crowd boos them, just say, don't be negative.
I know that we are upside down, so hold your tongue and hear me out. I know that we were made to break, so what? I don't mind. You killed the
Miz with he would, yeah. Does it matter which version TV show you do if it's a normal celebrity version? I mean, if it's like one of those type of shows, not really. Spans the cancer, punk, don't be negative.
Are you gonna stay the night? Are you gonna stay the night?
Be really funny if he comes back at Survivor Series and goes to the back. First thing he does is fucking punch Rollins right in the face and gets fired. 41 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. New gimmick. You know, I told you they posted that video of Jade walking in the Performance Center. I just realized she made it for the NXT parking lot unscathed. It's a big first test. Here comes me and Rob. Buona menu, oh well. Who scored? Oh, there goes me. Hope you're good, by Westdale. And it's Robin Blade. Nice. I think it was Full Sail, Josh, but it's carried over. Parking lot's still dangerous. There's Fuka. Looking for win number 11. There's AC and JC. And JC's gonna have win number 12. And he now has the sole wins lead once again with his second win this GP. $35 all time now. Utah Jack Sato at 35. AC got second, followed by Samuel, Fuka, Rob, Mai, Spinda, Serena, Roman, Rockwell, Akane, and Sevra. First points for Mai in the season, took you 9 races. 12th win for JC, that's going to put you over 2,400 points. AC is going to go, well, wait, yes, you go over 3,700 points. Let's see, any other jumps? Akane goes to 2,800 exactly. Up next, Falcon, thank you for the 21-month free sub. How are you, bud? Please leave to remember. Back-to-back cutscenes. Who are England playing? Friday's community at 109.5, World's 104.7. That was what got you. Okay, women's makes more sense, because if it was the men's, I was like, who the hell they got on the team right now? Alright, 44 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Ricky hit 1,000 views, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this just reminded me. Predictably, the only really bad thing about Raw last night, Quaid, was that, that Nia Jax promo. Not that I'm surprised. She could never cut a promo to begin with, but Jesus Christ. You forgot to add the shit move. Oh, did I? I'll do it right now. There's Branya looking for a first win on the season. Alright, should be in there now. There goes Yoshi. Pride's gonna keep the community. Who is it gonna be? Ladalena, maybe? Oof, hit the thing. So did Rockwell. And Spinda ends up getting... No, it was Yuamu. Yuamu hit first. Yuamu hit the side and then bounced out. Spinda got second, followed by Branya, Raftelia, Steven, Irina, Shino, Yoshi, Yui, and Jeopardy fan, and whoever was 11. They gave her a gimmick as just injuring people. That was her gimmick after she injured Becky, too. They called her the face breaker. And her whole gimmick was she did this. That was it. Alright, for Yuamu, that makes all time in here 145. Yeah, she's not like most girls. 8th win for Yuamu on the season. Any significant jumps there? Not that I can see. Up next, Yuamu's real close to 3,000 now. About 110 points off now. 111 if you want to get exact. Up next is Express Delivery. Roman has community at 53.2, World is 55.5, so Roman's community is better by over 2 seconds. Also, I don't know if you saw Quaid, but I'm guessing... I don't know why, but I'm guessing Chelsea Green wasn't at the show because she was live tweeting the whole show. It'd be even funnier if she was sitting in the back. Just do it. $43, and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. United Manchester, hope you're doing good. Yeah, looks like they actually have plans for Tekken. Good for her. She actually got fucking chants, too, from the crowd. She got a Let's Go Tekken chant. So that's good. Considering I didn't expect the crowd to know who she was, considering she hasn't been on TV in fucking, like, 4 months. Feels like she hasn't been on TV since they signed her, to be honest. Alright, see if anyone tries the shortcut. Roman's already kept the community. The world's safe as well. Just because you take the shortcut doesn't mean you'll make the shortcut, by the way. Serena will prove my point. So we'll see ya. So will DJ as they all miss. Ica... Got it. 7th win. Yeah, could be a swerve, bro. Quaid, but who knows? But yeah, I feel like Becky was winning regardless. That gives you 2 opportunities to debut Jade, though. You could do it after the No Mercy match, or you could do it after the match versus Tegan on Raw. Okay, for Aika, that is all time in here, 22 wins. Top 10 was Aika, Josh, Yui, Trabi, Spinded, James, Arena, Roman, Quaid, and Shino. Cligro and Shed got points too. So Quaid gains 5 more on Shed. Aika gets 105 for winning though. You go over 2,600, your 7th win on the season. Josh goes over 2,600 as well, and Yui goes over 41. Yui has now jumped into 3rd place on the leaderboard. Shino is almost at 3,000. Up next is Dojo. Jade debuted before Pillman. To be fair, Jade's a bigger deal than Pillman. Pillman didn't get no goddamn... Pillman didn't get no damn ESPN article. I imagine they're not rushing him, to be honest. He's probably just gonna... They're probably just going to let him train for a bit. With Jade, however, considering how much money they're probably paying her and all the hype, she's probably going to be on TV relatively pretty quick. So yeah, she probably will be on before Pillman. Username as community at 154.7, world is 146.3. George, hope you're good. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. It's pretty cringe, Blade, not gonna lie. Speaking of people they apparently signed, where the fuck is Carlito? Maybe they're waiting to do the fucking LWO break? Which could be this Friday. Again, I could see her dropping the last name, Quaid, just being Jade. But then again, I do wonder, when Mia Yim was an Impact the first time, her name was Jade. I wonder if Impact still own the copyright on that. Carlito Caribbean Cool, that was his former full name, yes. You can see why they ended up shortening it. That's a long-ass fucking name. Here comes Trauby. Yoshi's got points. Tell me what you want after I see who wins. It might be Seiya. For the 8th time this season, it will be Seiya. Stops around at 506. We're doing that for the second channel, Yoshi. Nine all time in your percent. Absolutely, Cliff. Now that's cool. Okay. Hold down. Yoshi. Cool. Alright. Lots survived for that map. Wow. Usually that map's pretty brutal, but 38 survived. Okay. Top 12 got points. Seiya goes over 3,200 there. Blade over 27. Roman also goes over 27. Let's see. 11 and 12 were Mai and Aika. Just off the fake palm trees? Hell yeah. Alright. Up next. Devil's Chaos. Coderis has community 132.4, world is 117.8. Let's see this. Penalty mesh you were talking about? From Turkish League? This video's not loading. I can't play it because copyright reasons, but... What the fuck did he just... That might be the worst goddamn thing I've ever seen. The fake... Yeah, he like tried to do a fake, but it was a penalty, so it... I didn't count. This is it for those of you who haven't seen it. Alright, 43 and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. The shortcut on this map was set by getting launched through here and flying and landing all the way in the end. Coderis is the only person to ever pull it off in here on this map. See if anybody else does, though. And by pull it off, I mean do it successfully. Somebody usually tries it every time, but it just doesn't usually work. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Azina Mako, solid season, 6 wins. See if anyone tries it. Did anybody? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, that was Quaderos. Never mind.
Life's a losing game when you don't play. Don't hold your cards too close is what they say. And love is just another leap of
Here's how it was done.
faith. But I jump right
We bang.
I took the call, I didn't know just where I'd fall or where it'd take me. Another step, another stare. I'll never know if I'll get there, but just maybe.
It's a good idea, yeah. In theory.
Take another look before it goes. Days are only footprints in the snow. How far away can I walk till I'm way too far from home? I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
Let's remember Twitch and Sheena down there if you don't make go and say LNG. A whole bunch of people are going the twisty way, meanwhile. They're almost down. I don't know if they have enough time. Well, they might actually. Yep, Samaya's down.
Took the call, I didn't know just where I'd fall.
And here comes everybody else.
Another step, another stare. I'll never know
Oh, there goes Sandy. And for number 5, and you have it. Smay gets second, followed by Cyril. Scaro, sorry, Trowby, then Scaro. Scaro will still gain points on Quaid, though. DJ, Aqua, Everswer on Twitch, Cligro, and Bronya were the top 10. 11 and 12 will get points, too. Your 5th win. Uh, 11, 12 were Quaid and Severa. Quaid goes over 4,700 there. Wow, real good points winning that. 203. This is probably the map I was thinking of. 5th win on the season. You are over 2,200 now. Scaro gets 73 there. Sorry, excuse me. Up next is Rusty Remnant. Played with community at 242.7, better than the current world by almost 3 seconds. Current world is 245.2. 43, and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Kukuro, hope you're doing good. Here comes Jeopardy fan. There's Yoshi. 5 wins. Air Spinda, Severa. Severa with 2 wins. We have 50 for this race.
If I told you things I did before, told you how I used to be, would you go along with someone like me?
There's Raftelia. Yoshi Aika's in there too.
If you knew my story,
Severa's first in the thing. Who will be the first out? It will be Yoshi. Yoshi falls right out with Raftelia.
would you go along with someone like me? I did before and had my share. It didn't lead nowhere. I would go
Yoshi and Raftelia both get through but lose their speed.
doesn't matter what
So LDN, Roman, and Steve-O catching up.
we could stick around
Roman now has the lead.
this night through. And we don't care about the young folks talking about the outside.
And the never congestion pile up, which allows Steve-O to take the lead momentarily. And now Jeopardy fan has the lead. Hogwarts, hope you're doing good as well. Yoshi, Sean, Rockwell, Jeopardy fan gonna go this way, while LDN's gonna go this way. There's Steven and Raftelia.
Things has gone this far, people tend to disappear. No one will surprise me unless you do.
Could be anybody, could be Rockwell.
Something going on, ours seems to disappear. Everyone
It will be Rockwell. 11th total win on the season. Not sure how many of those are in here, but I think it's the majority. All time for you now, you have 217. Jeopardy fan got second, followed by Sean, LDN, Steven, Lyco, Raftelia, Roman, Hogwarts, Shed, and 11 and 12. Okay, 11 and 12 were Octane and Uamu. That's enough to move Uamu over 2,900. Rockwell's 11th total win season. He gets 119 points for winning. Jeopardy fan goes over 3,300 points. Lyco gets some points. Raftelia almost got to 29. Any others? No, Sean went over 12 there. Up next, Twists and Turns. Josh with the community at 139.3. Current world is 132.1. Pretty good.
We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover, wait out the sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could
36 in. If you are not in, you have 30 more seconds. Wait a minute.
Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spinning round and round for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes.
Here comes Sia. 3 wins in the season. 1,600 points. I have 3,600 points. 7 wins. Ika with 26 and 7 wins. One of those wins is GP. Everstreamer on Twitch, 82 total wins in the season. Last one was in here. Sia's still leading though. Everstreamer on Twitch takes a small lead. And can't quite sneak through. Can anybody? Aqua does. Aqua with 8 wins, 3,600 points. Great season, looking to make it better. And that will indeed be Aqua's 9th. Dollar Steven Gotcha. Username got 2nd, followed by Ika, Everstreamer on Twitch, Cyril, Arcane, Seonji, Sia, Clygro, and Irina. And whoever was 11 got points too, as we had 45 in.
If you don't wanna see me,
11 all-time in here for Aqua.
did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me?
9th win on the season. 64 points winning that. Ika goes over 2,700. Let's see. Any other jumps? Seonji went over 23. Up next is... DJ was 11th. Up next is Frozen. Ruby has community 247.4. The world is literally milliseconds better. Ruby's got 0.468. The world is 0.410. So probably took the exact same shortcut.
Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Took some time to survive you.
58 milliseconds sweep size. Yep. Alright, 33 in for this one. 34 if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. By the way, Quaid, you know what you need to be rooting for? You need to be rooting for the Vikings to keep losing. Because if the Vikings keep losing, they might trade you Kirk Cousins.
Dancing with somebody. If you wanna believe that anything could stop me.
43, top 10 will get points. I mean, Kirk Cousins is as good a quarterback you can get. He leads in passing yards for the first 3 games. They're 0-3, and it's not his fault. The reason he'd be available is because he's a free agent in the offseason. He was a free agent this last offseason, too, and the Vikings only signed him to a 1-year contract. So, if they're bad around the deadline, which I think is week 8, then he'd probably be available. And plus, like I said, he's a free agent in the offseason, so he plays quarterback this season. He walks in the offseason. Rodgers comes back. There you go. Or Rodgers retires and you keep him. Here comes Irene, has 1 win on season. Steve has 2 wins. Jeez, Josh, is this a tournament? Hey, fuck up. Wolves have been terrible so far, haven't they? Aren't they like near the bottom of the table? They're up 2 earlier, jeez. They want to admit they wasted number 2 pick. Yeah, especially considering he's like the 2nd straight number 2 overall pick they wasted after Sam Darnold. He's somehow worse than Darnold. Steve-O wins for the 3rd time this season. Inamiko gets 2nd, Rockwell 3rd. Last season champion Lyko gets 4th, followed by Seonji 5th. Yoshi, Aika, Yuamu, Trabi, and Scar round out the rest of the top 10. All-time in here for Steve, that is 31. 31, Utai, Shikamori, and Artie. Steve-O goes over 1,900 points there, your 3rd win. Inamiko goes, over 24. Like over 27. Scarro gets 18 points. Up next is Cosmic Chaos. This is the last race of this GP, but not the last race of the day by any form or fashion. In fact, we have 18 races left. This, the 16 race community map GP, and the Royale. So we still have a while to go today. That's right. The only thing I forgot about Cousins is that he has a no trade clause. But I mean, him with that team, probably getting the playoffs. Sure, he knows that. 46 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Blink a lock up. You're good. Yeah, true, Quaid. Yeah, I just realized you guys are playing the Broncos next week, I think. So, if Zach is terrible again, Trevor honestly might see action in that game since he gets to play for them. Here comes Steven. Steven's still leading. Trying to get past these pegs, and does. So does Rob.
Right from the start, you were a thief, you stole my heart, and
Oh, the Broncos game's the week after. Okay, well. Well, in that case, oh my God, wait, you guys playing the Chiefs next week? Oh Jesus, yeah, Trevor might be starting by that Broncos game.
now you've been talking in your sleep. Oh, things you never say to me. Oh, tell me that you've had enough of our love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bends, and we can learn to love again.
That one looking forward to? I mean, remember this, Quid. Despite everything that's happened and that's going to happen this year, at least you're not the Bears. Here comes Steven with the win. Seonji gets second, followed by Josh. The Bears. Sia, Professor gets fifth. Hope you're doing good. Inomiko, Spinda, Shed, Stevo, and Chino get the rest of the top 10. All time in here for Steven. That makes 420. Nice. Sarah Del Bardo, yeah. Or the Broncos. You're not the Broncos either. Uh, 11 was me, so I got some points too. Let's see. Sandy goes over 24 there. Up next, we see who won a GP. I can never win a race in here again. Third place was Josh. Second place was Aika. The GP winner is Seonji with 431 points. 32 points, I'm sorry. JC was the only one with 2 wins at GP. The other wins went to Seonji, Aika, Josh, Steven, Rockwell, Will, Raftelia, Uamu, Stevo, Shino, Rob, Aika, Akane, Seiya, Aqua, and that's it. Okay, let's see where we're looking like after that GP. Yui has jumped into 3rd place and is not far behind 2nd. Quaid has expanded his lead, though, by a little bit. JC is once again the wins leader with 12 after winning 2 that GP. Okay. I saw that, Quid. I couldn't really see it much in the video that Sauce posted. Okay. Short Proud Empire. Jack has the community at 103.2. World is a minute 0.4, closer to 0.5. 33 plays on the season. This, I believe, is Jack's only win on the season. Is this map? Alright, bud. Okay. 35 alive, Yanani, you have 30 seconds. Here comes Sean. 4 wins in season. Point total at 1260. Sia and Roman with him. 3-0 nice. And it's a lot of lane over there. Sean's gonna go straight down. Record could be in danger on this track. He might have gotten it. He definitely got the community. Flatlina got second, followed by Professor, Quaid, Sia, Will, Shed, Steven, Yui, and Scarra. All time in here for Sean. 193. He did get it. First person on the season to beat this track in under a minute. 59.270. Do we like yes or no? If you didn't know, you can vote on community maps by putting exclamation mark vote yes or no, or using the yay or nay emotes. 5-0 there. And you'll get some nice points for that. 271. Put you over 15. Ooh, Quaid was 4th, so that's going to expand his lead even more. He goes over 48 there. Sia goes over 17. Shed was in there too, so he goes over 41 and retakes 3rd place. Almost took 2nd as well, to be honest. Oh, wait, but Scarra was 10th, so Scarra got 44 points. Oh, and Yui, actually, Yui was... I just noticed Yui was 9th. So maybe not. It's very close now between Shed and Yui. Up next is My Terrifying Legacy. All the top 4 were involved there. World record is 103 and change, 33 plays. And apparently we have not played this season. So whoever wins gets a community record. $37 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Rebecca, hope you're doing good. $44 top 11 good points. You think your mouse moving as much? You can see my mouse. Actually, you shouldn't be able to. Did I turn that off?
I was scared to
Oh. That's weird. I guess it just doesn't work anymore. Probably an OBS issue, because the box I had checked is still checked. Here comes James. And James is going to win this map and break the record. We take back-to-back record on Scar's maps. 365 all-time in here for James, one for every day of the year. Roman got second, followed by myself, Akin, Sean, Inamiko, Severo, Will, Fuka, Scaro, and whoever was 11. New track record is 102.449. 6-0 there. Okay. Good points there. 218 for winning that. Roman is going to make out with 178 to go over 2,900. I am going to get over 37. Akin over 29 as well. Inomigo over 25. Sean will break 16. Fuka breaks 29 also. Scaro gets 35 more points back on Quaid. And up next is Music of the Vision. Oh, here we go. I have to turn it off in game capture. Okay, how about now? Can you see the cursor now? You shouldn't be able to. Nope, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that's right, I reset the game capture. I had to turn it off in there. Spend it with the community in a minute. .3. World is 59.6. 44 plays.
I see your dirty face.
39 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Mass T, hope you're doing good, by the way. There is Jeopardy fan and Rob. Echoes Guamu. That's Raftelia. Both Yuamu and Raftelia are really close to 3,000 points. Yuamu, I believe, was 70 points short. Raftelia is 111 short. Sia has 3 wins. Make that 4. Raftelia gets second. Followed by Arena, Seonji, Rockwell, Maschi, Yuamu, Roman, Cyril, LDN, and whoever was 11. All-time name for Sia, 8.
I wish I could be as cruel as you.
4 other.
And I wish I could say the things
4th on the season. Raftelia breaks 2,900. Yamu is now 60 points away from 3,000. Up next is Zippy of Rainbow.
you send my soul sky high when your loving starts. A jitterbug into my brain. It goes to bang, bang, bang till my feet do the same. But something's bugging, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. You left me sleeping in my bed. I was dreaming, but I should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go, go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go, go.
They has community at 55.7, world is 52.9. Scaro has the world. There's world record gold. Wasn't set in here though, which is why the community's different. 38th place. We have 31 in the race at the moment. What is that? Emo, James. Bungle. Terrifying. 43 in if you're on, you have 30 seconds. From Rainbow? Oh, okay. It tweaked it later, gotcha. It's been a long time. To be honest, the only reason I remember these two so prominently is because they stayed in my head because they were in Ashes to Ashes. There's Raftelia. There's reigning champion Lyco. There's 4-time champion Roman. And here comes Seiya. Flies through there. Seiya's first down, but will the thing come up at the right time? It will, and Seiya will win again. Roman got second. Lyco third. All time in here for Seiya, that is 10. Your second win today. Yuama got 4th, followed by Inamiko, Sean, Melty, hope you're good by the way, Professor, Samaya, I've just missed who was 10, 11, 12 get points too. Isla, how are you? Do we like yes or no? Saya wins this map again. Already had the community record. He's watching Big Off. Nice. 4-0 there. 10 was Arena. 11 and 12 were Ipsman, Twitch, and Branya. First points for Melty on the season. Only took you 2 races to get points. 9 wins for Saya now. Roman closing in on 3,000 points. So is Yuamu. Up next we have Snowy Glowing Night. Olaf's arm is glitching again. Oh, there it goes. Aqua with Community 150.46.2, current world 140.5, 36 plays. Okay, 37 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Good night, drop it. $45, top 11 will get points. And Zyka. There goes Bo. Looking for a second win. Gotta find a way down the hole first, though. There it is. This man lead with me. To my knowledge, they have still not put a release date on Jackbox Party Pack 10, but again, it's usually somewhere in the last 10 days of October, so could very well be less than a month from now. Could be exactly a month from now. Oh, they have a date? 18th. Oh, that's a little early, actually. Okay. Cool. And I win on that note. My 8th win on the season, all time, and here that gives me 594 back to 14 ahead of Quaid. I get the win. Eversman Twitch gets second, followed by Inamiko, Serena, Spinda, Clygro, Rockwell, Vladilina, Scaro, Shino, and whoever was 11.
I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. I can't sleep 'cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real liar.
Yep, 18th, nice. 19th, no, you're right. It says 18th for me. Might be 19th for you, depending on the release time. I'm not sure, DJ, to be honest. It depends on what day the 18th is. The 18th is a Monday. But it also depends on what time it releases. If it releases after stream time, then it would be Tuesday. So I don't know. Thursday. Oh, my bad. I was looking at September on my calendar. You're right. 18th is a Wednesday and the 19th is a Thursday. Yeah, I was looking at September. 5-0 there. 8 wins for me. That puts me at 3,800 points. Inomika goes over 2,600 there. Scarl gets 13 more back. Isla goes over 3,100. Up next is Top Racing Shenanigans. It's not available for pre-order yet, but it's usually 25 bucks, I think. Or is it 30? I think it's 30, actually. Hawking has the world on this at 102.052. 40 plays. There's the world record gold. One of your 9 wins on the season. With 34 in, if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. So top 10 will get points. Time Jinx set. That's the trivia one, ain't it? Yeah, I think that one looked cool. I wouldn't be surprised if Time Jinx and TKO 2 become a new day on the schedule. More than likely, that's what will end up happening. Here comes our streamer on Twitch and friends. I go Serena, Arcane, Seiya, AC. Seiya's in there too. Do you like a quiz? Yeah, always fun. And Serena's gonna get win number 12. And retie JC for the wins lead. Followed by AC, Arcane, Seiya, Ra, Bladlina, Shino, JC, Yui, and Scarra. Serena's 140th all-time win in here. Serena started the day as the wins leader, then JC took it back, and now Serena's retied. Do we like that one? Yes or no? Akane's record is safe. Three other. All right. 12. Any significant jumps there? Say goes over 3,300. Scar got 6 points back. Yui got 7. Wow, Josh, jeez. Up next is Throwing the Night. Played with the community 116.7. Current world is 111.8. 33 plays. How Bagua. $1.4. Oh, it's up. It was 1.3 the last 2 weeks. When you said oof, I thought it was gonna be like 1.2. Cartman, hope you're doing good. We have 33 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Oh, man. Wait, the AEW people are not going to be happy about this. This is what Jade said about joining WWE. I feel like I was just in preparation for the grand stage. I felt like this was always the mission. I felt like a shoe fit. I felt like it was going to happen. This is all so expected, so I'm excited to be here. Goddamn. Getting minor leagues. That's an advantage they'll always have. At least for the next 20 years, is people growing up wanting to be in the WWE.
You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring, waiting for someone to tell you everything. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring.
There were some advantages to being the only wrestling promotion for 20 years, only big one. And Sia's gonna sneak and never win. See you later. 5 on the season for you now. 2 this GP. Yoshi gets second, followed by Professor, Jeopardy Fan, Mai, Scaro, Rockwell, Akane, Vladlina, and Bronya. Who was 11? I guess not, Scaro, no.
Maybe somewhere down the road away.
That's true, Cliff. 9 all-time near Sia.
Maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze.
I think another thing, maybe Tony... I don't know if Tony anticipated this or not, but after Cody left, like, Jade was one of Cody's people, you know? So a lot of those people who were Cody's guys and girls are going to be very interesting when their contract's up. Like, honestly, I'm very interested to see what Ricky Starks does. Did we like yes or no?
I'm just glad to be here.
And Wardlow, for that matter.
And it don't matter if you're by my side. I'm sad
If I were Wardlow, I'd leave. I mean, they haven't done shit with him. They just posted photos of Jade training at the Performance Center as well. Man, she's gonna get some kind of fucking push, bro. 5-0 there. 5th win for Sia. You go versus 1,800 points. Your 2nd win is TP. Yoshi goes over 16. 11 was Isla, who got some points. Up next, Gar got 15 more. Up next is Mighty Power Chamber. Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, we talked about it before. If they move districts, if they move networks, I honestly think it would behoove them to change days. I know it'd be weird not having Raw on Monday anymore, but you can't compete with the fucking NFL. Like, I mean, if they want their ratings to, you know, not go down for a 5-month period every year, moving days would do it. Bite the bullet, go to Tuesday. Isla has community at 142.4, World is 141.9, 55 plays. Have a ratings gone up? Oh yeah. Football has dominated American television ratings for pretty much the entirety of the 21st century. And it's not going to stop. Where does NXT go? Thursday, I imagine. And then Impact can go to Monday. $41 and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Poor Impact. Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. How do you even watch Impact? I don't really know. They stream on Twitch sometimes, or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Here comes Rob. Here goes Rockwell. Sia's in there again. So, how are you? No rhymes.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
Meanwhile, over here.
You be
Oh, there's Roman. AC, Carmen.
I wanna hold you.
Not bad, you? Not bad.
At long last, love has arrived.
I think at 2008. Yeah, bro, like, there's been so many times there I almost died. I really thought, when was it, like 2013, 14? There was one period in the mid 2010s where they legit were like, people's checks were bouncing. And once I heard that, I thought it was over. I mean, that's when ECW was dead in the water. It's when Paulie couldn't pay anybody no more. Yeah, Hawkins and Naomi were on them both.
Can't take my eyes off
There's Sarah. Rob looking for another win. Second today. I think he has 7 in here on the season. Zero gets second, followed by Lyco, then Arcane, Severa, Yui, Samaya, Raftelia, Roman, Mai, and number 11. All time in here for Roberto, that is now 441. Flare Naples still my favorite one. That was the best moment of the Hogan era TNA. You know, I gotta say though, to be honest, James, looking back at some of that stuff, I think Flair's TNA run would have been received better if he hadn't wrestled. Like because a lot of his promos were so fucking funny in TNA. Like if he had just done that, if he had just done promos and not wrestled, I think people would honestly look back at his run there pretty fun.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
Flair Hogan, I think they had a match, yeah. But if he had just done funny-ass promos and not ruined his perfect retirement. 15 on the season for Rob. Again, I think 7 of those are in here. Lyco goes over 2,800 points. Arcane is on the cusp of 3,000. Yui goes over 42 there. Roman on the cusp of 3,000 as well. AC was 11. Up next is 10 for the Saga. At Jennifer Sherman. Tsuki has the record at 201 and change. World is 1 at 54.5. 30 place. Eisenbooker's wife, yeah.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye, country roads, take me home
41 in if you're not in your 30 seconds.
to the place I
Full time for you, nice.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hours, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday,
Here's the map.
country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Yeah, trying to sneak for there. JC gets through. JC tied for the wins lead. With Serena. They each have 12. JC had 2 in the first GP. Oh, there's Serena, speaking of the devil. Gotta find a way down. Ooh, is it in a loop you don't want to be in? Fortunately. Who's gonna get down? Like somebody already has. There we go. Back and thank you for 100 bits, bud. I appreciate it. Hope everything's going good with you. Here comes a big group of people. LDN is first in the thing. Who will be the first out? Excellent, let's go. Matches 10 which matches? And that is gonna be life. First race on the season. First points, first win. I think that was your first win in here. Nice. What's that, Rob? Okay, did we like yes or no? First race on the season. And you make good on it. Welcome to the season. You get 70 points and a win. Let's see. LDN goes over 17 there. I'll move really close to 3,000. Severa breaks 1,000. Akin breaks 3,000. There you go. AC was 11. Plus comes from outside. Up next is Rocky Fighting Steps. Trump fraudulently inflated his wealth for 26 billion to get cheaper loans. Of course he did. This is surprising information to you. Present, that's confirmed. He did solve for bankruptcy like 4 times.
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. I've seen it rain fire in the sky. Friends around.
Oh, they're adding Gotham Knights to PC Game Pass. I hear that's really bad. Maybe we should play it. 41 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Close enough, Scar. Basically the same story. If it's one in Discord, yes, I would say. His only lives will be trapped inside. Huh. Here comes Arena, looking for first win potentially. Gets blocked out by that though. Raftelia looking for win number 8. Gets tied there though. Here comes DJ. DJ, Raftelia, Uamu, and Sia. Yeah, that's something. I wonder how that works. Uamu got it. You're 9th on the season. That should put you over 3,000 points. DJ got second, followed by Raftelia, Sia, Serena, Isla, Roman, Spinda, Aqua, Steven, and whoever was 11th. Never won today for Uamu all time. That's going to put you at 146. You're only 13 behind LDN. Did we like yes or no? No. 4 other. That does put you over 3,000 points. Your 9th win. Raftelia gets closer. Serena goes over 35. Roman breaks 3,000 as well. Aqua goes to 3,700 exactly. Up next, 11 was Seonji. Up next is Master of the Battle. Aqua has a community 121.2 on us. World is 120.250. There's the Pika Pika. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I finished the Pokemon Violet first DLC, so I'll be back on that game whenever the second DLC comes out, which I would guess would be January. $36 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. $44, top 11 to get points. Here we go. 7 wins in season for Shet. currently 4th on the community board. And Seonji. 2,400 points, 5 wins, had one earlier. DJ 12 wins, not all of them are in here. That's a fun fact, Arrow. Here comes Fuka. Also looking to break 3,000 points. Looking for a win number 11 as well. Just gotta finish, but struggling on the last one. Has a lot of time, though. Nobody really in your vicinity, and we'll still get the win. Luckily, there was nobody else there. Track 12. Yeah, well. The first Pokemon movie was like 99, wasn't it? How old was she then? She had to have been like 18 or something? She was born in 82, so yeah, she was 17. Maybe younger if they recorded it before that. All time in here for Fuka. That is 90. I was 5 and 99. I was 0 and 99, depending on the month. Hit a person number 116. Wow. She was 15 when because we won 2. Was she really? I did not know that. That's crazy. Okay. 11th one seen for Fuka. You will break 3,000 there, yep. Jeopardy Fingers are 34. Scar gets 10 points back. Up next, Classic Crystal Maze.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Shaggy with the community at 110.7, World just a little bit better at 110.5.
Who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call?
We have 29 in, as things currently stand.
Oh man, sleeping in your bed.
Excuse me.
Call.
33 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Not the extended dance mix.
Who you gonna
41, top 10 will get points.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Fast Food Rockers version of the song is surprisingly good. You know, I'm not sure I believe you. I'll take your word for it.
Who you gonna call?
Here comes Fuka again.
Had a dose of a freaky ghost, baby.
There's JC. Fuka trying to tie JC into the run for the wins lead now. End up on opposite sides.
Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
But there's Aqua.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
And Aqua's the first in and out of the Crystal Dome. There's Iga and JC.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Aqua needs to hit the speed boost.
No, no, no.
And does.
When it comes through your door,
Here comes Miko.
unless you just want some more.
Looking for win number 7. And you're going to get it. Followed by Aqua, Quaid, LDN, Flygro, Sean, Raptelia, JC, James, and me.
Think you better call? Who you gonna call? I can't hear you. Who you gonna call? Louder. Who you gonna call? Who can you call?
Hey. 7th win for you. Did we like yes or no? Five other. 7th win for you in the season. Quaid gets 30 points back. Reptilia still inching towards 3,000. On the cusp of it now. I go over 39. Up next is 6 Power Behemoth. Which Deerling? There's like 3 of them. The pink one. Ariel has the world on this at 136.5. 28 plays. Oh, yep, there it is. Jade also said one of the top 2 reasons why she went to WWE was Cody. That will be a very interesting and possible recurring statement for the rest of this year and into next year. Jade versus Diane, new. I'd literally like to see Jade versus pretty much everyone else except 40 in if you're not, and you have 30 seconds. Batman. What was her AEW win streak? 60-0? Triple H is gonna have her go 61-0 just to troll. Our 0-60 fucking plot twist. She gets the losing streak gimmick like MVP had in like 2009 or whatever. Here comes Lyco. Kurt Hawkins had it too. MVP's the first one I remember though. I remember he had a gimmick where he kept losing, and because he kept losing, he kept losing his cool stuff, like he lost his pyro and his entrance tunnel. And it ended with him turning face and Triple H helping him beat, I think it was the Big Show, or it might have been Mark Henry. Barry Horowitz was the world's most famous jobber.
Just a small town girl
There's LDN.
living in a lonely world.
Shame about that is like Barry Horowitz was actually pretty underrated, to be honest, in ring. He was good. Will gets his second win on the season and today. Steve-O gets second place there. Honami gets third, followed by LDN, Mai, JC, Seonji, Rockwell, Severa, and James. And whoever was 11.
He took the midnight train.
That is now, what is that, 41 for you? Yes, 41. Utai Kai with 41 wins.
A singer
Candida was good too. That matter, speaking of underrated people.
a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers
That sounds familiar, but... Wait a minute.
live out their shadows.
Not the USA Championship.
Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night.
4-0 there. Will's second win on the season. Steve-O's gonna break 2,000 points there. Up next is my attacking masterpiece. The TKO. Yes, there you go. Fuck the TBS title. Give her that TKO title. Lyco has the world on this at 121.7. There's apparently a leak saying that Red Dead Redemption 2 is gonna go to Switch. That game is gonna run on 5 frames per second on the Switch. Before PC? No, Red Dead Redemption 2. That one's already on PC.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights.
Red Dead 1's the one they never put on PC. There's the world record gold, by the way.
Don't stop believing.
One of Lyco's 6 wins this season. We have 40 in. If you're not in, you have 30 seconds. 33 plays on us. That's fun still. Will it look like Red Dead? It probably will look like Red Dead Revolver, yeah. That's Ladliness looking for first win. Sia's got 5. 2 to GP. Sia's got 9. Seon just got 5. Considering what GTA 5 did to 360, I can't imagine what it did with Switch. That was definitely a Fall Guys quote. Here comes Ladlina. There's Zyka. Ladlina is going to win. By the way, our last 2 marbles sessions, Wednesday and Thursday of last week, I believe we did not have a free-peat attempt. So we're almost making it 3 straight sessions. We're running out of races. That is your 27th full-time win here. Do we like yes or no? Six there. Your first win on the season. Scar gets 10 more points. Scars has been chipping away on Quaid a little bit this GP. Evil Angelic Sculpture's up next. Rob has community at 149 and change. World is 145 and change. Double down. Yeah, Neil Breen movie for the second channel still.
I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit and Jody got married. Should've known we never get far. Oh, and I look back now, this summer seemed to last forever.
Alright, 40 and if you 90 of 30 seconds.
Yeah, and I always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and that's when I met you, yeah. Standing on your
There's Ladlina, who just won last race. So who has 3 wins. There's Fuka, who won earlier. Ladlina needs to turn around. Gonna need to hit a peg or something. Or just don't, and get down anyway. That works too. Here come Shed and Sean. Big cluster now. Seiya's gonna be the first to get blinked. Seiya looking for win number 10. And you have got it. We'll get second, followed by Quaid, Ika, Clygro, Mai, Shed, Fuka, Jeopardy Fan, Zoo, and whoever was 11. $11 all time in here for Seiya now. 10 of them this season. Alright, James, I haven't been walking as much lately, so I'm a little bit behind. Need to catch up. Alright. 10 wins in the season for you. Quaid gets some points back, goes over 4,900 there. Ika over 28. Shed gets 18 points there. Serena was number 11, by the way. Up next is the last race of this GP, the last normal race of the day, and the last race before the Royale. Unconventional track chase. That is, of course, unless Seiya wins this race, because I do not count Royales towards 3-peat attempts. So if Seiya were to win, we would get an extra race. Josh has the community at 146 and change, world is 142.1, 38th place. Speaking of Cole, they haven't, to my knowledge, they haven't pulled the match for Wrestle Dream, so I'm guessing he's okay. Emily, how are you? $47 in. If you are not in, you have 30 seconds. Seconds, plural. Efren, hope you're doing good. How's stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say.
must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about
51 for our last race pre-royale.
Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
This might be the biggest non-royale race of the season. Sue is the early leader. Oh, nice shot. Had him right where we wanted him the whole time. Here comes Yui. Very much in the conversation for the season championship early on here. And we'll push Inomiko to their 8th win. Yui will get 2nd though, so get some more points. Sean got 3rd. There's Rob 4, Raftelia 5, Everson on Twitch, Rockwell, Sia, Shed, Seal round up top 10. I think Steven and Roman were 11 and 12. Eight wins for Miko on the season. And total in here. God's trolls, hope you're doing good. Did we like yes or no? Got 4 there. Thank you for the follow button. Puts Miko over 2,700 points. Your 8th win on the season. Raftelia finally breaks 3,000 points on possibly your last chance of the day. Shed gets 13 points there. Yui got 56. Seal's first points in the season. Took you 14 races to get points. Steven and Roman were 11 and 12. I was right. Next is the winner of the GP. Who is it? 3rd place. Me. 2nd place. Vladilena. GP winner is Sean. 418 points for Sean. Inomiko and Sia and Seiya all had 2 wins. Individual wins went to Sean, Vladilena, myself, Will, James, Fuka, Yuamu, Rob, and Serena, and Life. Okay. Going into the Royale, here's how we're looking now. Quaid looks to have maybe expanded his lead again. He's just short of 5,000 points. Yui has almost caught Scaro. I'm the closest to 4,000 out of the people who don't have it now. The wins lead is now once again tied. Serena and JC each have 12. Oh, effects. This is one. That's kind of cool. It's the wolf one. Yep. Okay. Time for our last and most important race of the day, Battle Royale. The reason why this is our most important race of the day is because the winner and only the winner gets points. If you never played Royale, we're all going to fight each other. The last marble standing wins. And again, that last marble standing is the only person that'll get points. If you want to go after anybody in particular during the race, you can put exclamation mark target and at somebody who you'd like to target during the race. Here's an example in chat of how to do that. You can change your target at any point during a race up until when you die. You also do not have to mainly target somebody if you don't want to, though. It's completely optional. The game will just do it for you if you don't want to. But if you do, wait until the race actually begins, because if you try to target before the race starts, it won't register. Virtuity guy, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, let me just double check this. Yeah, like, it still works. I'm telling you, it's not the alert that's broken. The followers simply just aren't registering in Streamlabs. I don't think I can fix this. I think it's just a them issue. I really don't know if there's anything I can do here. Maybe I should contact their support about it. If they even have support. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this. All right. So, 52 for today's Royale. Who will win and what kind of effect will it have on the board? Because whoever wins, I told you whoever wins gets points, and it's usually a pretty good amount of points, but it can also be a huge amount of points if in addition to winning you also eliminate a lot of people and do a lot of damage, which is your incentive to go after somebody if you wish. But again, don't have to. Doing good, Oreo. How are you? 53. If you are not in, get in. 30 more seconds. Last call, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kind of beautiful. And every night has a state so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle
Jesus Christ, bro.
that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear,
All right, we're off. If you want to target somebody, you can do it now.
every loss, so the bones of a miracle. For every dream
Scaro, by the way, I just downloaded those Doctor Who episodes that you put in Drive.
to believe in.
5, 6, and 7.
Left me broken. Tuesday,
So I got those ones.
I was through with hoping. Wednesday, my empty arms were open. Thursday, waiting for love, waiting for love.
Okay, Steven's eliminated Zoo, and we've begun.
Friday, I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday.
That's being correlated. No, he's just giving me the episodes. He wanted me to let him know when I downloaded them.
Waiting for love, waiting for love.
But it's going to be recorded soon. I'm actually doing Taskmaster today. Seonji gets Yuamu. Panji gets Spinda. Here comes the first power-up. It's Speed.
Speed.
Which Sean gets immediately. AC gets DJ. 2-letter on 2-letter crime. Vladlina gets Isla. Slow start. Only 5 eliminated in the first... Well, I spoke too soon. Scaro got Fuka and Mai got Seonji. Still only 7 eliminated in the first 90 seconds. Good night, sweetheart, will be soon as well. So will new tricks. Jeopardy fan got Quaid. And so will Benidorm. That's a tornado.
Tornado.
Brit Judy guy gets Arcane. Here we go. AC gets Vladlina and Severa. Tornado usually causes some eliminations. Clegro got Sia, and then Rocco got Sia. Rocco got Clegro, I'm sorry. Josh got Honami. Inomiko got Sean. Chino got AC. Rob got Chino. Josh got Cyril. Bronya got Scotch Nice. Mai got Ariel. Rockwell got Will. LDN got me. Rob got Aika. Mai got Stevo. Jeopardy fan got LDN. Bronya got Mai. Rockwell got Rob. Everstream on Twitch got Shed. Inomiko got Emily. Aqua got Yoshi. And Lyko got Steven. We're down to 24. Make that 23 as Yui kills Arena. Life kills Irina, and Inomiko kills Penjit. Yui gets Lyko. We are down to 20. 3-minute mark has been achieved. Here comes another power-up. I don't know if anyone's going to see it, though. It's a battle dome, which usually does fuck all anyway, so nothing that matters. Life gets Aqua.
Battle Dome.
Everstream on Twitch got Serena. Yep, once again, one person trapped in a battle dome, so it's useless. Classic.
Battle Dome complete.
We are down to 18.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where.
Stale is still alive. This is the only race he does now.
They tell me I'm too.
Seiya and Life both have full health. So does Seal.
They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by.
I think the top 4 are all dead. No, Yui's alive. Scaro got Josh. Oh, and Scaro's alive too. Okay, so now 2 of them are alive. Life got Roman. We're down to 16.
Tornado.
Another tornado as Yui kills Stale. Scaro got Rockwell. Jeopardy fan and Seal. Jeopardy fan got Seal, and then Seiya got Scaro. Down to 12. Samaya got
got a
Jeopardy
top
fan,
10
and Yui killed
situation.
Samaya. Yui has the most eliminations with 4. Bronya killed Brit Jordy guy. We are down to 9. Everstream on Twitch literally hanging on by a thread. Raftelia has barely been touched, but doesn't have any eliminations. That's probably why. Seiya just killed Inomiko. Seiya just killed Bronya.
Tornado.
Another tornado. This could end it. Yui got every streamer on Twitch. And Life. But then Seiya gets Yui. It's Seiya versus 3 people who don't have any eliminations. Raftelia got James. It's down to Seiya and Raftelia. They're both stuck in a tornado. Seiya potentially looking to get
We
a
have
6
a winner.
elimination Royale win. That could be interesting. Seiya had a very good day as well. Your 12th all-time win in here. Let's see what that did. Oh, that did something, alright. That did something alright. 2585. 6 eliminations, 353 damage. And the script has been flipped. Seiya and Yui each had 6 eliminations. Mai, AC, Inamiko, Life, Jeopardy fan, Bronya, Rockwell, Scaro each had 3. Every streamer on Twitch, Rob and Josh had 2. Individual eliminations went to Samaya, Raftelia, Britt, Jordy Guys, Steven, Seonji, Vladilina, Aqua, Lyco, Panjit, LDN, Cligro, and Chino. You had a feeling it was coming. It's been close all season. You had a feeling it was coming. Scaro did 461 damage. Holy shit. Seiya had over 300 of 353. Yui, Jeopardy fan, Bronya, Rockwell, Miko, and Josh also had over 200. Yeah, 11 wins as well. So here's what we look like now. Just like that, Seiya has now taken the lead by over 1,000 points over Quaid at 59.72. Our first to 5,000 on the season, and just a few shy of our first to 6,000. So after today, here is your new top 10. Number 10, Rob. 9, Serena. 8, Aqua. 7, AC. 6, me. 5, Shed. 4, Yui. 3, Scaro. 2, Quaid. And the new leader is Seiya. Serena and JC have 12 wins apiece. They tied the lead. Seiya, Fuka, and James each have 11. Cligger with 10. Scaro's been eliminated the most times at 91, the only person eliminated more than 90 times. And me and Quaid have still not missed a race, while James and Roman have each only missed 2, and Rob only 1. Sorry, Rob only 3. Alright, well, there it is. If you're waiting all season for a big Royale win, there it is. Still have a lot of time to go in our season now. Our season goes to October 13th, which means we have how many more sessions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are not even close to being done. See how this continues tomorrow. Good night, Rob. We are now going to play Jackbox, and we are going to play the Wheel and Job today. Gotta get rid of most of these tags. Add some new ones. Okay. So, if you have never played Jackbox before and you would like to play, be sure to go to jackbox.tv. It takes you to this website. How you play is pretty simple. I'm going to put a 4-letter room code in chat. You take it, put it here where it says enter 4-letter code, and then press play. You also need to make sure your Twitch account is connected to Jackbox. It's also simple. See these 3 lines up here? Yours probably won't have a red dot. Click on them, and then click this purple button, and that'll help you connect your account. I wonder why, Jimbo. So we are playing the Wheel and Job today. If you're more interested in Job, maybe sit out the Wheel, because I make people who play the first game wait to play the second, so we can give everybody a fair chance at playing. We will be on Party Pack 8 for both games today. Alright. If you'd like to play the wheel, here's the code. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Ugh. Okay. So. Miss something? What'd I miss? Nobody interested in the wheel today, huh? Let me pull up the Jackbox leaderboard. Stale requested 12 hour, but it did 12. Okay, I'll have to refund you on one. Let's see. Where's the recent requests? Oh, you did the Steam library one, huh? Okay. Okay. I refunded you on one of them. That'll be interesting. So what that is what that is basically we do a new wheel, and the wheel includes every single game I have in my Steam library. A lot of which I have never played. So that'll be interesting. I'll have to set a date for that. Okay. So, stats on the wheel. Let's see. Quaid and Yoshi both have 11 wins. Panjit 7, Sean 4, and been a lot of people with 2 and 1. Including Hentai. Well, maybe not. Maybe I won't put everything on the wheel, but and there's some I literally can't because they don't work anymore. Like, I'd love to be able to put Radical Heights on there, but those servers haven't been up in 6 years. All right, me, Yoshi, DJ, Rockwell, Quaid, and Shaggy. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
I'd love to be able to play
You
Radical
have
Heights again. I
traveled
like that game.
to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen,
Got
your
your stuff.
longing for truth will be satisfied.
Ask the wheel
and your
question.
life forever changed.
Maybe for the Steam wheel, I should make it every half an hour we switch games instead of hour. Just because there'll be so many games on there, so we can see if we can get as many as possible. 10 seconds to ask wheel question, by the way. 9, 8, 7.
There's no shame
6,
if you're drawing a blank
5,
here. I'll just cook up a
4.
random question.
Okay.
Very well.
Got you, sir.
The Great Wheel
you.
invites you to the mountaintop. You were on a quest for deep
Marbles
meaning,
would be on there,
but
yeah.
now you're like,
It's on
hey,
Steam.
who is this guy? What did I sign up for? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel.
It's always
But not
Yoshi.
just anyone can spin
This
me.
is rigged.
You have to prove yourself first.
Jackbox Team, yep.
You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia. And here we go. Is that question 1? Yeah, it is. Which athletes have won 5 or more Olympic gold medals?
Which athletes have won 5 or more
Just
Olympic
tap on the ones that
gold
fit the
medals? Oh, is it? Blade 9.
All right, the answers look something like this. Did you tap the ones you were supposed to?
Oh, damn it.
Nice guess, audience. You get a slice. Impossible! You did so good, I'm calling you out.
Me and Shaggy get a slice.
You just earned a slice.
And DJ will get 2.
For you. And what about you who did so perfect it kills me? Take another. Question 2 kind of sneaks
Who's in
up
the
on
audience?
you,
I don't
right?
know. It's just one person right now.
Which weapons have been used by Wile E. Coyote against the Roadrunner?
Which weapons have been used by Wile E. Coyote against the Roadrunner?
And what about you in the audience? Vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Yeah, she didn't say probably.
How about some answers, baby?
Oh, 3-way tie. Really, Iron Bird Seed was
Tough
one.
break,
That's the one I didn't
audience.
get.
I don't believe it. You're making your parents proud with those scores. Okay, last question this round. You need to answer this question with a number.
Okay.
How many Jenga towers tall is the Burj Khalifa?
What? How
It's
many?
a question everyone thinks about. That's why I'm asking.
How many Jenga towers tall?
Answer with the keypad on
is
your
the Burj
device and then
Khalifa?
tap submit. The player who gets the closest will win this one. You entered, but the correct answer is
27, Yoshi. DJ was closest.
the winner is you. Is who I pick.
What kind of tall ass
Check
Jenga are you
this
playing,
out.
Yoshi?
Our slice.
I bestow unto thee the power slice. It gives you the power to spin me. And the time for spinning, it's now.
Way off. Yeah, just a bit high.
So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Just had to remember, it worked out.
Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have one slice this round to stir up trouble. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And
All right,
I've
Quaid, you spin
decided
first.
that you will go first. Swipe the wheel on your device to... Here it comes. And...
Yoshi and Rockwell.
It's a pot share. The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one.
All right, Shaggy, your spin.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner? Oh boy, the spin is about to...
You
I
win it
love
for
this
yourself there.
result.
It's gonna put you in
won
lead,
the
actually.
pot, but let's see what the audience does. Do you want to add more power slices or more skull slices?
Ooh.
Everyone gets to vote now. You heard me. Even you players can weigh in. It's time to campaign out loud. Convince people to vote in your best interest, you know? And the most popular vote was...
56% power.
This audience knows what's up.
It's good for DJ. Oh, wow.
New spinner.
Rockwell? Yeah, there it is.
Power slice!
DJ goes back in the lead.
Request the slice owner. You won the pot, but now you get to do something special. You're gonna win the pot again, unless the others agree to give it to someone else.
Okay.
Go on, other meeples. If you all vote for the same player, I'll give them the points instead.
I say we give it to me.
The others couldn't coalesce.
Damn
That
it.
means you get the good stuff.
But we had a foolproof plan.
It's Skull City over here. That spin meter above me is filled now, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
Alright, DJ, your
The
spin.
last spin duties fall on your oh-so-small shoulders.
Damn it.
You get to split the pot.
Shaggy and Rock will split that.
What's on my back? Look at that. It's the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right? Every round comes with a pair of slices. I've got a strong desire to give you question 1. What's featured in Syrah's pointillism masterpiece, A Sunday Afternoon on the Island of Le Grand Jatte?
Whatever that means. What's featured in Surratt's pointless
Tap the
masterpiece, A
ones
Sunday
that
Afternoon,
with
the Island of the
Don't
Jean
tap
Grat.
the others.
I'm gonna look up what that is after I answer the question. Is it just me or is Umbrella on here twice? Oh, okay. It was the picture I thought it was. Most of you have probably seen it,
Your
to be
tap
honest.
time is ticking away. Hey, recognize these answers? Show me how you did.
Tie between DJ and Shaggy. It's this one, by the way.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Most of you probably
You
seen
must be
it.
drinking brain juice with scores like that. Enjoy. Here's my follow-up. Question number 2. What percentage of Pringles is actually potato?
What percentage of Pringles is actually potato?
Be the closest. It's an all-around good idea. And the precise answer is...
Oh, wow. DJ got
A
it
lot
exact.
of you are about half potato in content as well.
Okay,
Just saying.
Pringle boy.
Clunk. A second slice, yes.
Yeah, he's almost qualified.
Answer this last one the best and win a power slice. I'm gonna
Fuck.
give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. In what month of the year was I born?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm one of those it's my birthday month type of wheels.
Damn it.
In the US, this is National Pizza Month, and in Catholicism, it is the month of the Holy Rosary. The birthstone for this month is opal, circular and shiny, like me.
Oh, there we go.
People born during this month are either Libras or Scorpios. You would think I'm a Libra because I need balance to spin properly, but no, total Scorpio. It commonly marks the start of fall in North America.
It starts next week. There you go.
Let's get spooky. The fastest meeples win the most.
Damn, Yoshi.
It has to be you. It's time for another power slice.
I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra. I don't care.
Step into my office. You're not in trouble. So glad you can join me up here with all those slices you have. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But if too many take part, the prize will be spread thin.
I promise you I don't.
With great consideration,
Well, happy
I've
birthday,
selected
Steph.
you to spin first.
Oh, I get to spin. Okay.
This is gonna be good. I just know it.
Let's go.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
I will take it.
Next spinner.
Okay, this cat
Gradually
video bet.
slowing down and Ramalama Ding Dong.
Yishi gives himself points.
Let's hear from the masses. Do you want the spin meter to fill up, or do you want me to reset it?
Do you want the spin meter to
Everyone
fill
vote
up,
on
or
your
do you want it to be
device now.
reset?
Waiting for any late votes? And the most popular vote was...
Wow.
That's such a good decision.
I didn't expect that, to be honest.
Ooh, last spin. Let's finish on a high note.
Alright, Qued.
I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Yes.
How about that? You split the pot with anyone on a slice next to this one. Let's look at the scores and rock out to this sort of Russian chiptune thing I got going on.
A round good. Oh, a real round good to
Meeple,
me for
what
once.
happened to you? You've got a lot of ground to make up. I got 2 slices for you, eager beavers.
Nobody has qualified yet. DJ's the closest.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. Let's really zero in on this one.
Alright.
According to the CDC, about how many lightning-related injuries have occurred in Florida over the past 50 years?
According to the CDC, how many lightning-related
Submit an answer
injuries
that
have
gets
occurred in
real
Florida
close.
over the past 50 years? Florida is Tampa, Florida is considered the lightning capital of the United States, by the way.
Does your
How do me
answer
and DJ
match
got the same thing?
this?
Jeez. Rockwell's closest.
The top scores have me feeling all warm and fuzzy. Bing! One more slice.
Yeah.
Let's keep up this momentum with question 2. Oh no, please don't make me sing it. Which words are repeated in Cell Block Tango from the musical Chicago?
I don't think I've seen this musical, to be honest.
Oh god, I could feel myself definitely singing it. Some answers are more tappable
Doesn't seem like a
than
lot.
others,
It kind
am
of
I
is,
right?
though. I mean, considering lightning strikes itself are rare. Light strikes hitting someone, I should say.
Pop 6 squish, Cicero Lipschitz. Phew. Okay, much better now.
I was a guess, but I did pretty good.
Oh, you have all the
DJ is
points you need
qualified.
now. You need just one more spin to go your way. But those scores have got my attention. Another one. Let's finish this set strong and get you that power slice. You're
Oh boy.
gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the dog to the show.
Match the dog to the show. Okay.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B. Hey, here's a match. You and running out of time.
I know a couple.
Bing! Let's see the matching pairs.
Oh, Shaggy got this one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that just makes sense. I choose you. It's the next power slice.
Power slice.
Shaggy gets power slice.
Boom. Okay, on to the summit.
DJ
with the
has
spin wheel
qualified.
ready.
Everybody except Quaid is close. Sorry, Quaid.
And not to get personal, but I feel a bit naked without your slice on my face.
Pause.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
All right, Shaggy, you spin first.
How about that?
There we go.
With
First
those
winner wheel
points,
spin.
You get to spin the winner wheel. Come on down. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You can win right now. Give us a spin.
And we got it. Wow. What a game for you.
As promised, I will now answer the question that you've always struggled with.
That's your third win on the wheel. Will Blumhouse remakes Halloween
Go on.
3 season
You're
under
one
Witch?
spin away
I
from
hope
the
not.
truth you seek.
Right now the answer is no, but tomorrow the
This is
answer
a big
could very
day
well
for
be
you,
no.
I can
Let's
tell.
go.
Enjoy your wisdom.
That was one of my best games, but I still didn't fucking work. Questions that'll never be answered. Me, will the Steam wheel probably be a bad idea? No, I think it'll be fun. Yoshi, will I actually watch Home and Away up to now? Probably not. Given that God is infinite, the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake? No. Rockwell, big tasty, with or without the bacon? Always with. Shaggy, what is Jason Statham's best movie? The one where he looks angry and drives a car.
It's questions left for stop. Help your really good at trivia. And with a spin of his face, maybe it lands upon
My favorite too.
fulfilling all your dreams beyond compare.
That's your third, DJ. You are only behind Sean, who has 4, Panjit with 7, Quaid and Yoshi both have 11. All right. Job time.
I'd
Okay.
offer you some coffee, but the pod's out sick today. Daily grind will get to ya.
So, if you just played the wheel, please wait 10 seconds when code goes in chat. If you did not play the wheel, or if you were in the audience, then here's the code. Alright, it's been about 10 seconds.
Anyway, here's single. So
Me, Sean, Isla, Brit, Jordy Guy, Kevin, Katie, Shed, JC, Panjit, and Quaid. MSGM. Madison Square Garden
you say GIF
Man
or GIF?
to join the
I
audience.
say Jeff.
Madison Square Garden Mania. That's better. There you go. I like that one better. Sean has the most wins on this with 13. Me and Quaid each have 10. Panjit has 9. Rockwell 5. Scarro 3. Okay. Me, Sean, Isla, Berjordi Guy, Kevin, Katie, Shed, JC, Panjit, and Quaid. MSGM, Marge Simpson, Gone Mental. There you go. To join the audience. Let's do it. Yo, is it Shaggy that raised some
Potential
prices?
hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss
Barry,
buddy.
what do you mean, Barry?
Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare
How's everyone
yourself
day
for
go?
some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Our employees have to be able to engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
Okay, answer your free questions. Not bad? That's good. Use at least 5 words, but preferably more. Productivity. Human is everything. Clearly that cat needs a human.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
90 seconds left. One minute left. Fortitude tranquilizes your way to success. Whoa. That poor horse. 25 seconds. I'm waiting on 2 of you.
Time's almost up.
15. Make that 10, 9, 8, 7.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
just
alright,
file
tomorrow's
these.
Wednesday.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Genius, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
All right. 160 seconds to answer 2 questions. Organization. Never let them see you parrot. Yeah, Blade.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Less than a minute left. "45 seconds. Self-awareness. Time for eating. Out of that dumpster. "30 seconds. Waiting on 5 of you still. "20.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's see what we've got here. How do you feel about inter-office romances?
How do you feel about inter-office romances? Romances? Me?
As
Or
the
hot and
boss,
sticky?
I've got to be decisive, so I'm decisiving that you guys should pick. Go ahead and vote already.
Tangent beat Shed. Contributor was JC.
What does collaboration mean to you?
What does collaboration mean to you? Millennials fucking or
You'll
drink a
notice
load
our
of beer,
esteemed
puke
board
everywhere,
members in
and
the
pass out?
audience get to weigh in as well.
JC beats Quaid. Contributor was Sean.
How would you fire a coworker?
How would you fire a coworker? Fire a coworker if they eat all the beans, or coworker? Fuck you. Katie beats Quit.
Hey, you grab words from the question.
Contributor was
You can
Panjit.
use just about any text you see on your device. What's an interesting hobby you enjoy?
What's an interesting hobby you enjoy? I love my flesh night every single day, or crying into my burrito. Holy shit. What choice. Tie. Audience gives it to Kevin by a vote. Contributors were Katie and Panjit.
What's a weakness of yours that could be seen as a strength?
What's a weakness of yours that can be seen as a strength? I can't remember if a hokey pokey, that's what it's all about. Or I got super fucking hard for no reason. Waiting for somebody to vote. And you got the audience, but I love one. That was mine.
As a child, what was your dream career?
As a child, what was your dream career? Murderer. Or I wouldn't know. Yeah, I didn't have anything for this. GG.
Synergy.
Kevin contributed that.
If you're hired, what can we expect from you in your first?
If you're hired, what can we expect for you in your first 30 days? A bloodbath or I throw people out? I beat Shed. Contributor was JC.
How would you describe your casual Friday?
How would you describe your casual Friday look? Unattractive or Richard Nixon's look? Same thing, basically. Tie. Audience gives it to JC. Contributor was Bert Dortier. Loading hand.
What do you hope to find
Sure.
in the office recreation room?
What do you hope to find in the office recreation room? An artichoke, but tasty. Or my mummy, but also beautiful nature. Sure. Are you my mummy? Kevin beats Katie. contributors were Paget and Quaid. No rainbow bonuses that whole round.
What
Oh, there's one
question
more.
would
Never
you
mind.
like to ask our CEO?
What question would you like to ask our CEO? What different types of cheese would you like, or would you like to fuck? Kurt Jordy, I got the audience, but Ilo won. Contributor was Jay Saint. You need to stop eat your hair? Yes, stop eat your hair.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
After round 1, the leader is Kevin? Yeah. Plus 1 now.
You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want, just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
Alright. 130 more seconds. Answer to prompt.
Ray, I was trying to buy shoes online, and long story short, there's a Dolly Madison silver dollar stuck in my floppy drive.
$90 seconds. Cloud, blood is a journey. Sure.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
$45 seconds. Enthusiasm, don't fear discount. That's true, discounts are your friends. Especially in this economy. Less than 30 seconds waiting on 2 of you. $20 seconds.
Finish your...
Thank you.
Looks like words to me.
They do be words.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler we had to let go.
Alright. 165 seconds. Answer 2 more prompts. Ow. Got no words. Competition, we're in Fred together. No, we are fucking not. 90 seconds.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
1 minute left. "45 seconds. Paradigm. Never forget Grandma. Did Grandma die skydiving? 30 seconds waiting on 6 of you.
You should hurry, time's running out.
15 seconds. 10, 9. Thank you.
Don't let me down.
I thought it'd be interesting.
Chase, the office clown, has tricked you into sitting on a whoopee cushion. Everyone. is
Chase has
looking at
tricked you into
How
sitting
do
on a
you
whoopee
respond?
cushion. Everyone's looking at you. How do you respond? Wank
Vote
at
for your
Chase or
favorite
karate and become the karate whilst crying into my burrito? Not the karate. Oof, I like it all the
This
audience.
round, good answers net you even more points.
Damn you, karate. Sean and Kevin contributed.
Trent's massive desk toy collection is encroaching on your space.
Trent's
How do you
desk toy
respond?
collection is encroaching on your space. How do you respond? Trent's sexy, but now is old wank, or hide semen in Trent's toy collection. That'd be hella surprise. Oh, that's gonna be our first synergy to game. Damn.
Synergy.
Contributors were Katie and Kevin. Katie signed her own death warrant there. Neither did I,
Trish
Katie.
just winked at you and said, "Looks like it's Monday."
Trish
do
just
you
winked
do?
at you and said, "Looks like it's Monday." What do you do? Kill Trish with a fork? Or shag Trish hard? What the fuck? That's pretty quickly. Brit Jordy guy beats Panchet. Contributor was Katie.
Michelle,
she-
the office ghost, has been haunting your cubicle. How do you react?
Michelle, the office ghost, has been haunting your cubicle. How do you react? Piss and shit in the Michelle, the office ghost cubicle. Or, throw a rig on Michelle, fucking creature. Isla beats Shed. We've still not had a rainbow bonus today, and it won't start now. Shed and Kevin contributed.
30 human-sized robots that look just like you and your coworkers are delivered to
30
the
human-sized
office.
robots
How
look
do
just like you and your
respond?
coworkers are delivered to the office. How do you respond? Get on the fucking ground, shit in the bag, or just have sex with them? Quay beats Kevin. Contributor was me and JC.
You lied and said you speak German on your resume, and now someone from the German office is here.
You lied and said you
What do
speak German in
do?
your resume. Now someone from German office is here. What do? Axe rampage or wink old people's saggy bits? Axe 'em it is. Sean beats Katie. Contributor was Panchet.
Deborah and her 4 ferrets want to carpool to work.
Deborah
with
and
you.
her 4
How do you respond?
ferrets want a carpool to work with you. How do you respond? Fucking Deborah. Marry ferrets. Or fuck her ferrets. Big hairy beast. Brit Jordy guy beats Shed. Contributors were Panchet and Katie.
There's a mandatory initiation period for new hires. What
There's an
derogatory
initiation period for
nickname
new
do you prefer?
hires. What derogatory nickname do you prefer? Fuck the new hires, you're all dicks, period. Or cock control. First one's a long nickname. I beat Panjit. Contributor was Shed.
Everybody's talking about a TV show you've never seen. Quick, say something insightful about
Everyone's
last
talking about a
night's
TV show
episode.
you've never seen. Say something about last night's episode. Flip the bird, hit the stunner, and chug beers. What? Or I like when Darth Vader chopped that tree down. That what Shadow the Hedgehog does? Fuck yeah. Cox machine gun. Sean beats Quaid. Oh, our first rainbow
Using
bonus
words
of the
from
day.
different people is worth a bonus.
Katie, Isla, and Pedro contributed.
The office is currently being fumigated, but you need an important file.
The
from your
office is being
desk.
fumigated, but
What
you
do
need an
do?
important file from your desk. What do you do? Hide, pleasure, fleshlight. Google different types of shit and salty cheese. Tie, audience gives it to Kevin. Contributors were JC and Isla.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
That is gonna put JC in the lead. Isla goes in a second.
You
Still
know
very
what would go down
close.
Smooth right now. One more icebreaker.
Sean and Bridgeordy guy are right behind.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you were thinking about everything you've ever said and trying not to be paralyzed with regret.
Me in the shower. Alright, one question answer. $45 seconds.
Half your time is up.
$30 seconds, waiting on 5 of you.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
How'd I do on a final one? You're in 5th now. The unknown, yeah, is a gift. Yeah.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I thought they were junk mail. But you
They
know
kinda
what?
are.
I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. This is your last chance to wow me, and I love being wowed.
Wow. Alright. Finish your resumes. You have 130 seconds. Probably junk mail, but it's... Everybody loves symbols.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
60 seconds left. Alright, I shot. $45 seconds. Disruptor, Meatloaf it. $30 seconds left, waiting on 3 of you. $20.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, net.
Okay, let's see him.
Alright, final first impressions. I say throw the fucking ball, you stupid sack shit, or I do a beautiful creature with magnificent penis. I say leave this fucking house. I do bullying.
Vote on your devices now.
A lot of capital letters, huh? Ooh, me and Isla, it's gonna be close. I think I won, though.
Approved a generous bonus to your score.
Yeah. Contributors were Isla and Katie. I say get the Glock. I do get the get an RPG. I say millennials lose their fucking minds. I do wank SpongeBob. What? Tie. Audience gives it to Kevin. Contributors were Sean and Shed. Be like that sometime, Sean. I say it was self-defense. I do kill vegans. I say stupid shit. I do stupid shit. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Bridgewater guy beats Panjit. Contributors were Isla and JC. I say we celebrate this by shooting explosives. I do get Scottish independence. I say question mark. I do stuck. Quaid beats Katie. Contributors were Sean and Shed. One more, I think. I say sexy vampire bitch. I do moaning Myrtle. Oh. I say assassinate. I do unleash. Tie. Audience gives it to JC. Now probably mean JC wins. Contributors were Panjit and me.
Interview complete. This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making.
Indeed, JC wins.
The job
That was your
goes
third
to-
job win. You tie Scarro with 3 wins.
Congratulations. You're our new assistant to the assistant manager of thought conflagration. Welcome to the team.
60,400, wow.
You're fired.
Poor Janet. You know what time it is?
Birthday. Chris. Happy birthday.
Play basketball.
Dreamers.
I'm a streamer.
Chris.
Why Machu Picchu?
Happy birthday. Chris. Happy birthday.
Wait, sloth? Oh shit.
Chris, you got birthday candles. Blow them out. She got birthday candles. Blow them out.
Everybody at the party start to gather round.
Puffin', puffin'. Chris, blow them out. It's your birthday. Let's get crazy. I'll take the day off. They're gonna fire me. King up in the tail on the donkey. Shaken to the Richter scale. Jobs on party. You got birthday candles.
Didn't expect that line.
You got birthday candles. Blow them out.
Everybody at the party start to gather round.
Puffin', puffin'. Chris, blow them out.
Andy Samberg fucking wishes. Holy shit. Then when this is my birthday, I'll literally eat you. Oh, there's definitely one for Steven. Are you kidding me? Unfortunately for you, you're cursed with a common name. It's probably a ton for yours. I've never had to. What do you mean, Katie? I already did it for you a couple years ago. There's a clip of it. Okay. Oh, also, one thing I forgot to mention. So, this is funny. I canceled my PC Game Pass, right? Because I wanted to realign the day I was paying for it. Like, align it after one of my checks. So I canceled it and I'm like, I'll resubscribe on that day. I was on Keymailer. And there was a promotion on Keymailer saying, as long as you pledge to play Game Pass games, we'll give you 3 months free of Game Pass. So I'm like, okay, sure, I'll try that. Probably not going to get it. I got it. So this weekend we're going to play Lies of P and Starfield. That's what we're doing. A 12-hour start. I know, right? I might just, to be honest. Oh, so speaking of that, I should set a day for the Steam Wheel 12-hour. Okay, so this weekend would not be good. When is Fastlane? Good night, Shaggy. Fastlane is the weekend after, so that wouldn't be good either. Probably the 14th then. would be the best time? Can you be here on the 14th still? I just want to make sure since you requested it. Yes? Okay. Let's do that then. October 14th. And that'll be Steam Wheel. Cool. We'll do that then. Did I get that that clip, by the way? The Happy Birthday James one and the Happy Birthday Chris are going to be back-to-back clips. Excuse me. Good stream highlights synergy there. Yeah, 2 days apart. Wait, right? Yeah, 2 days apart. Yeah, a lot of you guys' birthdays are really close, I've noticed. Like, who was it else that had a really close birthday? Was it Clegro and Valkyra that had really close birthdays? I remember Valkyra and somebody had a really close birthday. I think Valkyra and somebody had a birthday on the same day, actually. Might be Clegro and Valkyra. I'm born. Imagine being born on February 29th and you just sometimes don't have a birthday. How far off am I on the watering can on this one? Oh, still a while. Sure, Quay, that would probably be ideal. Oh, was he already down? So what does he do? Does he just celebrate on the 28th then? Cousin born April 1st and he's a fool. Whichever more, I get you. Gotta be a bad day to be born on. Yeah. April Fools, you're adopted. Explain so much about him. Christmas. My sister was born 5 days after Christmas. Currently trying to get a job Daily Mail. New Year's, well, the 30th. Did I choose a silly team? Oh, it's almost there. On this tune, I guess I'll vote for Pro Experience. Why don't we just take February and push it somewhere else? Make smarts real. Oh boy, a catalog. I don't think I can buy the gold rod. I think I have to wait till we catalog after. I don't have enough anyway. That sounds like monkey business. Definitely gonna get that. Yeah. I'm about to get a new watering can on this tune. Oh, big volt. Level 7's way low for that, though. We'll be D'd by then. We will be D'd. Indeed, we'll be D'd. No, it'll be 106. Ah, joke's on you, buddy. Okay, wait. I need 15. 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401. Okay, so it'll be right there. So I will get it. That tune's got no ass. His shit goes inward when he's using that watering can. Say, watch. No ass. It's got negative ass. Like me, oof. Me arms. Magic 8 Ball has spoken. And it's never wrong, except most of the time. Whoops. Exposed. Literally. Retry. Ooh. For friends? It's only fans, not only friends. I need some only friends. Back to the drawing board. Gotta draw ourselves some friends. I can't draw. Well, that's why you don't have any friends. You can't draw them. AI, there you go. You'll end up like drawing Doodle Bob. Me hoy, me hoy, me hoy, hoy. Alright, there's my watering can. Bam, ba da da bam. Confetti. I'm up like Tay? What's that one? AI that learned from Twitter to be racist. Jesus Christ. Imagine what it would learn if they put it on 4chan. I'll never forgive my aunt for not taking me to see Finding Nemo when she's 7. Said she took her kids to see the movie and came by Miles Monk when they came to McDonald's, but Mama to go at River disappointed me. Where the fuck did this come from? Was on my mind. Fucking clearly. Shit down after 16 hours, jeez. Getting there. I'll be halfway there on these flowers then. I need to get it to 120 to get 16 flowers. Saw Invaders too. I probably did. What year did Finding Nemo come out? 2003? Yeah, I probably did. My 2005, my aunt bought fish fingers, sparking nostalgia and creating a cherished memory. They savored crispy goodness. You should write that down. Well, technically you have. Well, not technically, literally you have. You had it in VHS? So did I. But I probably also saw it in the movie theater. I know for a fact I saw one of the Toy Stories. It probably had to have been Toy Story 2. Maybe not, actually. That was 99. It must have been Toy Story 3 then. So I was like 1. And if I remember seeing it, then it wasn't Toy Story 2, obviously, because I wouldn't have remembered that. What year is Toy Story 3? Does 99? Yeah, that surprised me too. Toy Story 1 was 95. Toy Story 3 was 2010. Okay, yeah, that's probably it then. You saw the first one film. I wasn't fucking alive. You know what's a movie we saw in theaters that scared the shit out of my sister? Has anyone ever seen Monster House? Yes, yeah, that movie. We went to go see that movie probably when my sister was too young to see it. It scared the shit out of her. To be fair, it's a really like it's a really good it's probably for teens movie, to be honest. Like, it's decently fucking spooky for young kids, I'd say. Is it DreamWorks? I think so, yeah. Road to El Dorado. Man, you're probably one of the few people that watched that in cinema, Ariel, unfortunately. That movie was so good, but it completely bombed in cinema, and that's why there was no sequel. And what year was this? Was this 2004? No, 2006 was Monster House. Monster House received a nomination of the Academy Award for Best Animated Feature, but it lost to Happy Feet. Oh, boo! Listen, I got nothing against Happy Feet, but I would have voted Monster House over Happy Feet. Oh no, Monster House was Sony. Yeah, it was Sony's first computer animated film produced by Sony Picture Imageworks. Who are the same people who recently did Into the Spider-Verse, by the way. Tappy Toes was probably the best shitty movie we ever watched. Tappy Toes was legitimately not bad. Racist Up wasn't bad if you ignored racist. No, I mean, it was still pretty bad even with the racism, without the racism. The racism's just what put it over the top. Shrek 2 is on Grand There's no story to it, bruh. Shrek 2 is one of the best animated sequels ever. I think it's better than the first one, to be honest. That's called diversifying, John. You know what's funny? There was a movie I watched when I was like a teenager, on Comedy Central. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's called Let's Go to Prison. It has Will Arnett in it. I just recently learned that fucking Better Call Saul, Bob Odenkirk fucking directed that. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. I was like, wait, really? Yeah, he's directed a couple films, and that was one of them. That was before Breaking Bad even started, I think. I think that was a couple years before. And of course, first time I saw a lot of good movies on Comedy Central. That's the first time I saw Shaun of the Dead. It's the only reason I've seen Shaun of the Dead is because they used to play it on Comedy Central like every week. Anyone like Indian in the cupboard? Why'd they put that Indian in the cupboard? Let him out. Good night, Jimbo. Yeah, it's only 12:30 on Tuesday. What are you, a dad? Speaking of Odenkirk, what about him? It's 12:28. You're right. He's in a room. Yeah, I know. He's gonna be Tommy. That's gonna be. I can't wait to see that, bro. It's gonna be so funny. I mean, oh wait, no, I need Tramp XP. Fuck yeah. It's Wednesday. Well, that's true. It is. It is for you. Okay. I'll have to go on a fish hunt because these rest I don't have. This one's actually not that rare. But the rest of these I think are super rare. A couple of these aren't actually. I could get those pretty easily. This one, like, I'm surprised I have the Concord. That's actually like a 10 on the rarity scale. Wait, where's my favorite one? I like that one. Okay. What's Straight Outta Compton? That's a good one. It's not very accurate, but what no Hollywood documentaries are. Alright, Sean. Okay. Well, that is going to do it for me today. We went about 5 hours. Follower count, who fucking knows, is 50-40. Thank you, Gods Trolls and Mono, for the follows. I appreciate it. Stale, hope you have a good birthday. Don't know if you're a birthday guy, but I hope you have a good birthday. And also thank you, Falcon, for the 21-month resub and for the bits. Let me see who's live. And I will raid somebody. I raided this person before. I have. I've rated him. How about this person? Yes, I have. How about this dude? No. Okay. Alright. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the stream play. For those guys who don't know, I stream every single day. So, I'll be right back on here tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Good night, guys. Bye.